WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
1067. Wake up to the vibe. It's Johnny's House Live. The leader in the chair. Yeah, he keeps us all in stride. Raise unfiltered, speaks our mind, no disguise. And Brian's cracking jokes, got us laughing till we cry. It's more than a show, it's a family call. The city wakes up, yeah, we're lifting them all. From the jokes to the real, the highs and the falls. Johnny's house got the rhythm, yeah, we're standing tall. Brian's wit sharp like a double-edged blade. Ray speaks the truth, no filter, no shade. Johnny keeps it cool, leading moves that he's made. This morning show legend, yeah, it'll never fade. Johnny's house, it's the place to be. Turn it down, tune in, set your spirit free. Ray's raw, Brian's quick, Johnny's got the key. Orlando's heartbeat, XL 1067, that's the frequency. It's Johnny's house.
Good morning. It is 5:58. Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, Johnny's house, and it is Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday.
Wait a minute, Jeff.
It's Friday. It is Friday. Yesterday is Friday. Yes, it is Friday. What day is it?
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday. Sunny skies with a 50% chance of rain today. High today of 91. Right now, 74.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
You know Charlotte's Web?
Yeah, the book.
The movie?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the movie?
No, I watched the movie.
Obviously, it started as a book.
I read the book.
I read the book.
We watched the cartoon back in the day.
Yeah, so HBO Max is coming out with a Charlotte's Web. And it looks traumatizing if you look at it. So
live action?
Yeah, it's like a mixture. So it's like live action, but also animated. So Elijah Wood is Wilbur the pig.
The pig, yeah.
Amy Adams is Charlotte. So this one is like a limited series told in 3 parts. It'll be released on Thursday, October 2nd. So if you would like to introduce Charlotte's Web to kids nowadays, they released a clip yesterday of a scene between Charlotte and the young version of Wilbur. And I don't know. It's just all over the place, but there you go.
It's just weird. Somebody in Hollywood said, you know what we need to do is remake Charlotte's Web.
Right? It's like of all, I don't know, of all things.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I do want to mention some new music that is out today. Doja Cat. This is her 5th album. She's got SZA on it. So if you want to check that out. Also, Mariah Carey.
She has an album?
She dropped her 16th album.
It's not a Christmas album?
No.
Okay.
So it's called Here for It All. It's got Anderson .Paak, Kalani, the Clark sisters.
Okay.
So she's got a lot of people on it.
There's no buzz on that.
I know. That's what I was saying, too. I was like, I'm surprised there wasn't a lot more people talking about it. But Lady A has a new album today. So there's a couple of them if you want to check it out. The Brady Bunch house is going to be open to the public for the first time ever.
Now, that's a real house in a real neighborhood, right?
Yes, the real house.
The real one.
Bookings are sold out, which is wild.
Really?
That so many people want to go into the house. Yeah, so it's one of the most famous homes, obviously, in American history, but it's opening the doors to its public. It's in North Hollywood. It's going to be accessible to fans from November 7th, 8th, and 9th. You can register to be on the wait list because I said, it's sold out. But the inside of the Brady home was created on a sound stage, and the inside of the actual house looks nothing like it.
Oh, then why you want to go?
That's why I'm like
they redid it.
Yeah,
okay.
The exterior shots obviously is what people are excited to see, but then inside the sound stage.
No, HGTV bought the house.
Yeah.
And they redid the entire thing. So now the current house you're going into looks just like the Brady house.
Okay.
I was going to say it looks just like the sound stage, but same thing.
Yeah, because I watched that show. I can tell you go through the front door, go down the hall, there's the basement.
Yeah, they did a series on it. Back in the day.
HGTV, right?
Yeah, when they bought it, they did a series gutting it.
That was a while ago, too.
It's like 2018, 2019, somewhere around that. It's before COVID.
It's amazing after all this time, another generation of people that want to see the Brady house.
Mm-hmm.
That's a marching band.
I know. I'm like, what is that?
I'm like, where do I hear that? It's the band. Okay.
It's the band.
Football Friday, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Katie Couric spoofed Sydney Sweeney's American Eagle ad. Did you see this?
No, I didn't
but
see
it was for PSA, so I thought it was pretty funny that she did this. But she was poking fun at Sydney Sweeney's American Eagle ad, which a lot of people were talking about because they didn't know if they were talking about jeans or jeans.
Yeah.
So the clip opens up where like Katie is wearing a jean jacket and quickly pans out to show she's wearing a hospital gown underneath, and she's basically doing it for colon cancer to get screened for colon cancer. So she's like on a gurney getting ready for like a colonoscopy. But she talks. She's like, speaking of genes, did you know that the majority of people who develop colon cancer are not genetically predisposed to the disease? So it's like she turned something that was supposed to be an ad to like a joke to a PSA.
Okay.
So if you want to see it, I thought it was pretty unique.
All right, very good, very good. It is 6:03. It is Friday, which means Football Friday. We'll say hello to our team of the week, Celebration High School, coming up on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. This is Johnny's house. It is Friday morning, 6:18. It's going to be sunny today. There is a 50% chance of rain. High today of 91. It is 74. Today, it is Friday, which means it is Football Friday. And we have our team of the week, Celebration High School. Good morning, y'all. Before we talk to them, we have teams that we represent every week. My team is the Lake Nona Lions. Last week, they beat Olympia at their homecoming. I know my kid was there, was not very happy. They beat them. And tonight, they play a district game against St. Cloud. They're both 3-2. So Lake Nona, good luck tonight. Miss Ray.
So at the Lake Murray Rams, we have taken a couple L's the past 2 weekends, but it's all right. We are going to bounce back tonight. We play against Haggerty at 7. Okay. So we're playing at home. And we'll be just fine. Just fine. I promise you.
Y'all supposed to win state.
I know.
B.
I got Seminole High School where I graduated from.
Yeah.
Like Ray, we've had a little rough patch, but that's all right. We went down to Lake Wales and lost. Yeah. 28-39. That's all right. Got Lake Brantley this week.
Okay, so
at home, Lake Brantley. But Lake Brantley's pretty good. The quarterback is legit. We'll see. You know what? Everybody go out there and have a good time.
There we go. That's all that matters.
Is that where we are now?
Everybody have fun. Don't get hurt.
Let's just have a
have
good time.
fun. No injuries.
Be safe.
And then halftime, we'll do orange slices, the whole deal.
Juice boxes. All right, our team of the week, Celebration High School. Good morning. And we have 2 young ladies from the cheer squad. What are your names? What's your name?
I'm Alexis.
And?
Riley.
Now, you ask us first thing this morning, what time do we get in? Or what time do we wake up? Do we wake up this early? Brian, what time did you get here this morning?
This morning, 1:45.
Ray, what time did you wake up this morning?
What time did I woke up at 3:15.
And I got up at 2. And it's every day.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
I don't always
hold
do.
the mic up close right there.
I don't always do 1:45. Today I did 1:45 for y'all.
For you,
because I had to come in and get everything set up. Usually I'm 2:30. I get to sleep a little bit longer.
Oh, 2:30.
Okay, so how did you two get elected to? Get drafted to get up so early? They pulled hats. It's like pull names out of a hat.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys lost the lottery.
Y'all got in trouble last week?
No, I chose to come.
Oh,
nice. Thank you.
Good.
Volunteered.
Are you guys captains?
I'm captain.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well, Captain, tell me a little bit about your squad.
I think we have a squad of great, hardworking girls. I see a lot of dedication in them, and I think I have a great team.
Really? And how long have you been cheering?
I think 5 to 6 years now.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh no, we've had some people been cheering like
since they were like 2.
Yeah. And then we've had some that just started this year.
Started this year.
You're right in the middle.
And what do you love most about cheering?
I love most about cheering would be maybe
getting up early and going to the radio station.
I think it would be like being with my friends because I've known them for so long.
Yeah.
And are you a senior?
Yes.
Have you thought about life after cheer?
Yeah.
Really?
I want to go to college. Yeah.
You want to cheer there?
Maybe it's a possibility.
Now, what have you looked into it? What's the difference? As far as trying out in colleges, as far as high school, same thing or?
I would say it's about the same. I think college has a lot more difficulty, definitely because it's a collegiate team, obviously.
Yeah.
I also think that in college, I feel like high school is a little bit more relaxed. College is very competitive.
It's a job. All right. Anybody want to shout out?
I want to shout out my mom, my dad, my grandma, and my siblings.
And they go to every game?
No.
Okay.
They said, look, she's been doing it for 5 years.
Yeah, right.
I get the homecoming, first game, last game. All right, let's say hello. Good morning. What is your name?
Riley.
And Riley, how long have you been cheering?
About 5 years
And
as well.
And how long, why do you love the sport?
I really love the community aspect. I've made a lot of great friendships on the team. It's just great to be surrounded by such an amazing group of girls.
Really?
I love it. Yeah.
Are you a senior also?
Yes, I am.
Thought about life after cheer?
I have. I've considered it. Definitely. College cheer is a lot more competitive, but it's something I'm considering.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Anybody want to shout out?
My friends on the team who are sleeping right now.
They can go back and listen to the podcast.
They didn't even wake up to listen to you. A lot of love. All right, then what we're going to do, we're going to take a break. We're going to meet a couple of football players are here, and then we're going to talk to the band. Our team of the week, Celebration High School, right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 106.7. It is Johnny's House Friday morning, 6:36. As you hear the band, it is Football Friday. Our team of the week is Celebration High School. Sunny today with a high of 91, 50% chance of rain. It is 74 right now as we meet some more members of Celebration High School. Who do we have in front of? What's your name?
Hello, my name is Piper. I am Fia. Hi, I'm Marcella.
Okay, Piper, why are you up and why are you here this morning?
I am the Celebration High School SGA Vice President.
Vice President. And what can you tell us about your position as Vice President?
I help out to plan homecoming, decorate the gym, help out to plan prom and pick the prom theme, and also with Fia, who is our president, help organize PEP events for the school.
When is your homecoming?
Our homecoming is next Friday. Next Saturday, sorry.
What's your theme?
Our theme is the Met Gala.
Oh, that's fancy.
That's a cool idea.
Okay, and who would you like to shout out?
I would love to shout out my mom and my dad, who are most likely listening to this right now, and my boyfriend, who also woke up early to listen to this.
Oh, what a good
man right
guy.
Quiz him. Make sure he got up. Quiz him on that. Let's talk to the Madam President. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good, good. And you are the SGA?
Correct.
And you had to run for office and all that good stuff?
Yes.
Did you give out candy and stuff?
No, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
kind of bribe people to vote for you.
Do you campaign at all?
I do campaign, yes.
Really? And
Yeah.
what was your platform? Or did you have one?
I kind of said like.
Are you just popular, aren't you?
No.
You have to be.
No, I'm not.
You have to be. You can't vote for an unpopular president.
I like being friendly.
Okay, all right.
Oh, okay. And as president, what are the changes you want to try to make while you're there?
I really want to make sure that the school is more involved. I want people to be happy. I know like schools kind of, you wake up early and no one's really in a good mood,
Mhm.
but I want to make sure like we usually hand out popsicles. Like each month we try doing something to get the school together.
Really?
Like
Oh,
on testing, we'll
fun.
hand out like lollipops to be like, oh, here's like something for taking a test.
Really?
Like, yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, okay.
Very
All right.
cool.
And who would you like to shout out?
I like to shout out my parents, my brother, and my boyfriend as well.
Very good. And you, ma'am, what do you do?
I'm Marcella, and I'm the vice president of the junior class.
Okay, and tell us what you do in junior class, vice president.
So this year we're in charge of proms. So we're trying to pick out prom themes, and then like Fia and Piper said, we help out in like school when there's like tests and events.
Mhm.
We give out incentives and things to help the students have a better day
Uh-huh.
and be more focused.
What made you want to get into student government?
I really wanted to make a change and impact in the school because I saw like there are many things that students want to see and they
Mhm.
don't have a voice. So in SGA, we give a voice to the school.
Wow.
So you guys are seniors and you're the junior, so you're taking over next year. Got it.
Very
Are
cool.
you going to run for president? You can make it right here. You can break it right here, right now. Next year, I'm running for president if you want to do that.
No, next year I'll be vice president. I'm already president of another.
Oh,
So you can't be president of everything.
Right. You
Okay.
want to be president of everything.
Yeah,
That's a dictator.
of
You
all
don't
the
want that.
things. Yeah.
We know that's a bad thing. I see the news. I know how it works.
Who
Do
would
you
you like?
guys,
Go
I
ahead,
was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say, do you guys want to be in government and like outside
Yeah.
of school?
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
I want to make a big
Okay.
impact.
That's brave.
Good for you. Who would you like to shout out?
I'd like to shout out my friends, my mom, and my family.
All right, congratulations. We get some of the football players over here this morning. Say good morning to y'all. I know it's early. Come over. You didn't come all the way over here for you guys just to sit down and
You
not
guys
chill
dress so nice
Wow.
in your collared shirts.
All right. What's your name and your position, sir?
Sean Nuzzy, wide receiver.
Okay.
Evan Couch, strong safety.
Okay.
David Shockley, linebacker.
Okay.
Landon Yaw, quarterback.
Man,
Deep voice. Matthew
Yeah.
Morosky, linebacker.
you dudes got some deep voices for high school.
Seriously.
Goodness. All right, Mr. Quarterback, tell me about your team.
I think we got some hardworking individuals. So
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Your voice always been that deep?
No, sir.
Really?
I had a high voice when I was young.
When I was young.
When I was young.
I'm a little old now.
Aw.
How long you been playing quarterback?
My whole life.
Really?
I mean, I started out in baseball.
Uh-huh.
I went to football in about 6th grade, 7th grade.
Okay.
Wow.
And I've just been playing quarterback ever since.
How's it feel to be the leader of your quarterback team in high school?
Man, I feel right at home. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel right at home leading these guys.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And who do you guys play tonight?
We play Eastridge tonight, district game.
It's a district, your first
Yes, sir.
district game?
Yes, sir.
It's
At
time to
home.
bring it on.
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Who would you like to shout out?
I'd like to shout out my mom, my dad, and Sankey.
Can you imagine? And hold on. You commanded. Well, it's a pleasure. Good luck to you tonight,
Yes, sir.
man.
Thank you.
All right. And you, sir? Who's next? All right. And your position again?
Linebacker.
Linebacker. You like to hit.
Yes, sir.
Knock them out. That's
Yes,
your
sir.
thing. Line them up. Me and you. It's on.
Aw.
Very few words.
I know. Yes, sir. My talking's on the field. Who would you like to shout out?
my mom, and
now you know you forget somebody, they're gonna talk about you all day.
my dad.
There you go. All right. You, sir, in your position also.
Play linebacker too.
Line, you like to hit.
Yes, sir.
You can tell. That's your thing.
Yeah.
You gonna win knowing I'm gonna hit somebody tonight.
Stick 'em.
Stick 'em. Who would you like to shout out?
My mom and my dad and my little brother Jack.
What do you love the most about your team?
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Love each other.
I'm gonna tell you, you'll have it with you your whole life, man. You. All right. And next, you, sir.
Strong safety.
You too.
Yeah.
Like, okay. You like intercepting though. That's your thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
You got a pick six?
Not yet.
Not yet. Tonight?
Tonight.
Damn right. Who you want to shout out?
My mom, my dad, and my boy Diego.
There you go. Good luck, man. All right. And you again?
Sean Nuzzy, I play DB and wide receiver.
Okay. And what do you love most about your team?
Honestly, but off what they said, great group of guys. Like, it really does like feel like a family to us.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're morning and night, 2 a days, every day together. Like there's no one I'd rather be with every day than this group of guys.
You can tell that. You can tell they mean that when you say that, man. Well, go ahead and do your shout outs.
Shout out my mom, my brother, my aunt, my girlfriend, and Justin Berry couldn't be here with us today because he had work.
He got to work. What kind of work he's doing in this town?
Working on a golf course right now.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Nice. Look at that. Well, listen, I appreciate you guys getting up this morning, and I wish you a lot of luck in your first district. And thanks again for getting up. Celebrate. We're going to talk to the band next. Let's go our team of the week right here on Johnny's House. 653, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's House Football Friday Team of the Week celebration. High school in the building. We're gonna talk to the band real quick. They're gonna play and play ourselves out. What is your name and what instrument do you play?
My name is Kayla. I'm the drum major of the band.
Oh, you run everything.
Yeah.
So when you do this, everybody shut up.
Yep.
Is that how you do it?
Exactly. You just stop talking.
Stop talking. All right.
Yep.
All right. Who would you like to shout out?
I want to shout out the band boosters who help us every single day, every practice.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And I also want to shout out my co-drum major, Hannah Fox.
Very good. Very good. Thank you for getting up and coming in and bringing your band with you.
Thank
All right.
you.
Your name and what do you play?
I'm Sarah and I play mellophone.
And who would you like to shout out?
I want to shout out my mom and my brother.
They go to every game.
My mom. My brother's in college.
All right. Well, thank you. All right. Name an instrument.
I'm Elias and I play the bass sax.
Wow, look at that.
I think it's big.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, play a couple things. I'll hold that. Go ahead. Let's see what you got right there. That is a beautiful instrument.
Wow.
Nice. Who you want to shout out?
I want to shout out all the hardworking people in the band. They're so amazing. And
The band's hard.
They work
It's a lot of work.
so hard every day. And specifically Ethan Cruz, Kyle Stryker, and Sawyer Glenn. And then I also want to shout out my mom and my little dog.
Well, thank you.
You're
Thank you
fun
so
to
much.
watch when you play because you like dance and everything too.
Took me a whole year to learn hot cross buns on a recorder.
And then they stopped.
Right.
Yeah.
What's your name? What's your instrument?
All right, my name is Brady, and I play the clarinet.
And who would you like to shout out?
I like to shout out my parents, my sister, and my good friend Charlie McHale, who couldn't make it today.
Okay, very good. Thanks for getting up and coming in. There you go. Name, instrument.
Briar and I play first base.
First base. And who would you like to shout out?
I'd like to shout out my parents, my brother Dag, and the rest of our drumline who's listening this morning.
Very good.
You guys got cool names. Your name's Brian. Your brother's name's Dag. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
I just caught that.
Your parents are legit.
All right. Name an instrument.
My name's Brian. I'm center snare.
Okay.
And I'd like to shout out my mom, my dad, and my brother.
All right. Sounds good.
I just want to. We need more snare.
We need more
snare in my headphone.
Hi,
We're dorks.
My name's Alexis.
Okay.
I play tenor sax,
Okay.
and I would like to shout out my parents and Taylor Shaw who couldn't make it.
Okay, very good. Thank you for getting up. Come on over. Hello.
Hey, my name's Andre, and I want to shout out my mom, my sisters, and the sax section.
Sax section. All right. Hello.
Hello, my name is Paula. I play the flute, and I would like to shout out my parents, my siblings, and the rest of the flute section.
All right, will you play something on your flute? You did? Oh, here you go. Is that cool? Wow. Thank you.
I should have learned an instrument.
No.
I wish I would have learned an instrument.
Name an instrument.
Hi, my name is Erica, and I play the trumpet.
Okay. And, who'd
I would
shout
like to shout out my mom, my dad, my grandma, my co-section leader, Ezra, and the rest of the trumpet section.
Very good. Thank you. All right, behind you there. Hello.
I'm Ethan.
Okay.
I play sousaphone.
Okay.
I'd like to shout out my parents and my fellow sousaphones for teaching me how to play this year.
Okay.
Very cool.
And
I'm Karen. I play trombone and string bass. And I want to shout out my parents and my sister Kelly.
all right, can I have a little bit of trombone before you go get in line there? Okay, there you go. Nice. All right, you guys get set up. Madam President said, look, I got something else to say. I got something else to say.
Executive order.
Yes, Madam President.
Hello.
My fellow Celebration High students.
I just want to mention that we have a storm report for all of the sports that go around. I do a podcast.
Okay.
And
Oh.
we talk about like football. I do interviews with like cross country. So right now we're in fall. And so if you want to tune in, it is on YouTube. And it's called the Storm Report.
It is called- It's called
Yeah.
the Storm Report.
Yes.
And you look it up, you can find it.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Anything else, Madam President? You just stop the show. Anything
I
else?
just stopped to let everyone know.
Yeah. Are we going to see you on ESPN one day?
I hope. That's the major I
There
want to
you
do when I'm
go.
older.
It's
I
fun.
want to do sports broadcasting. So.
Because you guys are the storm. Johnny says she has a weather podcast.
Oh my God.
But it's not weather.
I know.
I get it. Storm report. But
I got a storm report.
they're
I'm
the
like,
storm,
okay, she has a weather
it
podcast.
makes sense.
Storm report.
Yeah, I like it.
She came up to say, I want to talk about my storm report.
Okay.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
all right. Go.
His son loves weather, so he was like, all right.
All right.
We're
Okay.
all
Somebody else
about
doing it.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Send us the link. We'll share it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. All right. We got the band is going to, before you do that, Ray, what are you working on in celebrity news real quick?
Kendrick Lamar. Did you see the skit that he's doing on stage now?
No.
Oh,
We're going to talk about that? All right. Taking us out. Celebration High School Band right here on Johnny's House.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so I was telling you that Kendrick Lamar has a new skit that he's doing on tour. Well, he's up on stage. So, Drake, who is... Drake?
Say Drake.
Who recently filed a defamation lawsuit against Universal Music Group, accusing them of boosting Kendrick Lamar's diss track. Well, this skit that Kendrick Lamar is doing on stage is a deposition skit. And I'm like, oh my God, you're just keeping it going.
Kendrick Lamar's like, look, I've done nothing wrong. Now, if the record company did that, that's on me.
It is true.
Yeah.
He's exonerated, really. He doesn't have that kind of juice.
But the fact that he's like just doing a little deposition skit on stage is kind of just like, oh.
Now the label may step in and say, hey.
Oh, yeah, you might want to stop that.
Tone that
Yeah.
down.
Because you know we did that for you.
Yeah, so this was during his Grand National Tour. It was a stop in Mexico City. So if you want to see the clip, you can see it. It's all over social
He's
media.
doing stadiums, right?
Stadium tour? He's got to be, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know. I think here was stadiums.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Mhm.
I can't imagine it not being.
Mhm.
So Diddy, speaking of lawyers and stuff, lawyers for Diddy, they were in court this week arguing that his conviction on 2 federal counts for interstate prostitution should be overturned.
Yeah.
So we saw this coming, that the lawyers are asking to change the Mann Act's conviction to an acquittal. So, or just give him a new trial. That's what they're going for.
I don't
Either
think that's
acquittal or new
smart.
trial.
I don't think that's smart of him. I mean, I get the acquittal part, but if you're offering either one and they say new trial, that means you're basically saying you could be.
We're starting all over.
Yeah.
but you could be.
Somebody else might come out of the.
Not just that, you got to stay in jail while the new trial happens.
Yeah.
And your sentencing is next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Just chill, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say, speaking of like some more people could come out, there's other people that are still filing
Yeah.
lawsuits against him. There's somebody that used to work for Diddy that just filed a new lawsuit.
Recently?
Yeah, I just haven't been mentioning them.
I would say, look, let's just fight for time served.
But that's what
That's what you would think.
That's what we're going to focus on.
I would have told him, look, tell him I'll stay in until
Yeah.
sentencing.
Yeah.
Like, know
Yeah.
what? I ain't going to argue, whatever. But
Yeah,
you know.
so the
Time served.
prosecutors
Get me
are
out.
against either one of these, acquittal or give them a new trial. The Mann Act prohibits individuals from being transported across state lines for prostitution. Diddy's lawyers say he didn't make money off prostitution, never directly arranged for transportation across state lines.
That's true.
Yes. So of course they're saying that his ex-girlfriends and all this stuff were the one that engaged in the sexual relations. But he's just claiming that he's just a voyeur.
Look, I mean, his thing is, okay, P. Diddy is a freak. All
Yes.
right, everybody knows that. But from what they're saying, again, testimony is that, okay, he provided a lifestyle for these women. They had money and pretty much picked a person that, set it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Set
But
it
if I
up.
facilitate a drug deal, I'm just as bad as the drug dealer.
Yeah.
Like if
I know.
if I do all the setup,
Yeah.
I just don't physically hand you the drugs.
And that's
But
what they're saying.
if they say Brian sold me drugs,
Right. No, I just facilitated the selling of the drugs.
Yeah. And that's why they're like, oh, he's just a voyeur. That's it. But there's plenty of evidence to support the jury's Mann Act conviction and that Diddy was indeed the mastermind behind all aspects
that's
of the
true.
freak-offs.
That is true. That's true.
So,
He should just lay low.
I know. It's next week.
So he could be released
Next
on
week.
Next week.
Friday, yeah.
Or he's going to find out he's going to be in there for a long time.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? And they may do, end of the year. They may do time served. They may do probation. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'd roll those dice on a new trial.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We come back. We'll find out some things that we can do. Our girl CheatDayOrl Orlando.
What's
brand new
trending
music.
first?
What's trending yours?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
new music from Doja Cat.
All
Then
right.
what's trending? Then Andrea.
Boom. We got brand new music from Doja Cat
We've
on
been
Johnny's
running, y'all.
house.
We've been
No
running.
joke. Brand new music, Doja Cat and Gorgeous on Johnny's House. It's a Friday morning where there's a 50% chance of rain, possible thunderstorm. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny with a high of 91. It is 74 right now. Beat, what is trending?
Well, Merriam-Webster has announced that it's adding more than 5,000 new words to one of its most popular dictionaries, which they haven't done in a long time.
Okay.
So they're revising
5,000.
and reimagining, they say, the Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary. It's going to drop November 18th. So it's been 22 years since the last hard copy update. So it's been a long time.
Okay.
And shocker, sales for dictionaries are down.
No.
Right?
Wow.
But they say the new and improved edition is going to include some modern terms like doom scroll
I don't know what that is.
dumb phone.
Doom scroll is where you just like sit and scroll for like hours.
Okay. It's usually because that's where you find all the negative stuff. So
Yeah,
you're Ghost Kitchen is in there. Among the 5,000 new words, cold brew, farm to table, Riz, dad bod, hard pass.
Riz made it?
Yeah. Cancel culture is going to be in there. Beast mode.
But think about it. Who buys a dictionary? All you got to do is go to your phone and
Yeah.
I know. So they're going to include enhanced entries for popular lookups, plus over 20,000 new usage examples. The book's going to weigh 5 pounds. So they had to cut some stuff to make room. So they removed 2 sections that had sparse biographical and geographical entries, they said.
Wow.
Words that aren't used anymore, basically, they're getting rid of.
You think somebody has like an annual where they just buy?
I think schools probably buy them.
For the library?
Colleges probably buy them. But outside of that, I mean, I'm not sure who's going to buy it.
Wow. Because I just Google it.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Real quick, the National Hurricane Center forecasts a tropical wave with rain going all over the Caribbean that's going to become the next tropical depression or storm over the weekend, maybe by as soon as this afternoon. It is going to cause hazardous beach conditions for Florida. So they said even if it doesn't develop, heavy rain, gusty winds across the region next to the coast.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be kind of a mess on the coast for the next couple of days. 80% chance to develop in the next 2 days, 90% over the next 7 days. If it does spin up into something big, it's going to be the 9th tropical cyclone, and it's going to be Imelda.
Now, you know how down here when we got a storm coming our way, the meteorologists get hyped?
Yes.
I was talking to my mom, and I guess there's a chance that it might go to Charlotte.
Could loop around and hit.
And she's like, they say it's coming. It's going to hit us. We need, I'm like, yes, there is a chance. But it's just like,
it's coming right for us.
She's like, well, Mom, do you want me to fly you down here? So, I don't know. They told us to go ahead and go. I'm like,
But then God forbid it just takes a turn and
it
comes to us or like,
yes, it could. I'm like, well, just pay attention.
Yeah.
But she's like, yeah, they're doing full bar, like they're on right now. I'm like, oh, I know what they're doing.
They're trying to use the graphics they paid for.
Of course, that's coming on. All right, now when we come back, we'll talk to Andrea Cheat Day Orlando. Tell us some things that's coming up right here on Johnny's House. 7:27 on a Friday. You are listening to Johnny's House. 50% chance of rain, possible thunderstorms, sunny. Otherwise, the high of 91, 74 right now. It's storming like crazy. Yesterday was a 40% chance of rain.
Yeah.
But you still got to get out and do some things. That's why we check in with her once a week. From Cheat Day Orlando, Andrea, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And how have you been? How's the fam?
Good. Doing all the things still, traveling all over Orlando. We're doing good. Thanks.
Goodness. Do you ever just sit at home? You always checking the place out.
This is true. I have a lot to do this weekend too. So, we're always somewhere.
All right. Well, fill us in. What should we check out? What new things have you've checked out?
Yeah. So first up we have is called Perla's Pizza. It's in Winter Park. It is by a Michelin-starred chef who's also known for Soseki and then Sushi Saint. So Chef Mike Colante has opened up an elevated, innovative pizza spot with a vinyl record mixing bar. So I'm not like your sweet and salty type of girl, but there was, I don't eat pineapple pizza on a pizza. No, that's okay if you do, but it's not for me. But there was a banana pizza on the menu. I was skeptical about. I like bananas. I love pizza. I tried it and I loved it.
A banana pizza. Banana on a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes. And it's very cool. He has a cool story. He obviously has elevated options that include sushi. So for him, right next door to open up a really cool, vibey vinyl record pizza spot, it was fantastic. I highly recommend it.
I went to a Michelin restaurant last on Monday. I'm not a foodie. The food was good. It was great, but my palate isn't ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was great.
It was great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But this spot does look really cool.
Wow. All right. And where else, Andrea?
All right. Next up, I would be remiss if I didn't bring it up, but yesterday was the grand opening of H Mart in Orlando.
Yes.
So H Mart, if you don't know, is the largest Asian supermarket chain in America. They opened up the first Florida location. So here in Orlando, it took 4.5 years, I think nearly 5 years to open once they announced. I got a couple of numbers, but I think the final number was 183,000 square feet. One of the largest of the chains. And so if you don't know, it's a supermarket, there's a food hall with I think 11 different restaurant concepts or vendors from street food to noodles. I did see a lot of people go and say it was wrapped around the building.
Yes, it was.
I heard 3-4 hour wait.
Yes.
So I might be a while before I check it out.
You know what? It's going to be here, but I know there's a lot of people that want to be the first to get in. And I was looking at it, the line around the building. I'm just like, you just want to be the first because next week it's going to be there.
Yeah.
Unless you plan on cooking something tonight. They had a camera crew inside. They got everything. It's everything.
It does look cool. But.
So in the food hall, are those going to rotate? Or are those going to be constant?
I think they're constant.
Okay.
If anything, they're probably multi-contract.
Gotcha.
But I think they're not rotating often, I don't believe.
Wow.
That's a good question.
And where's it located?
It's West Colonial.
West Colonial.
The sidewalk. I know. I want to check it out. I heard some people said they drove up and the parking lot was even full. They couldn't even drive into the parking lot. I'm like, okay, I might be a little while.
It's funny. I know exactly where it is. I've driven by it and it said future home of H Mart. And I thought it was going to be some discount off brand like Kmart.
H Mart.
Yeah.
It's got cheap. Every time I hear anything, they're like, oh, go to your local H Mart. I'm like, I'm an Orlando foodie person. I don't have an H Mart yet.
Yeah.
So I guess there's really good prices. So
okay.
Okay. And then last up I have is Moa Kai Hawaiian Diner. It opened up in the Mills 50 district. It's like a local style Hawaiian comfort food with a diner style restaurant. They have all your Hawaiian food staples. So I don't think I had ever tried Hawaiian food. So I was excited to go. I went in and ordered myself a drink, appetizer, a dish and a dessert all by myself. And it was delicious. I have to say, I went to look the other day on Uber Eats to see if I could get it to my house because it was that good. And I wanted to try more. So it was a good comfort food with a unique style to it. There's a lot of Spam dishes if you like Spam or want to try Spam. So I recommend it.
That's what I'm thinking. Only thing I've heard about Hawaiian food is that Spam.
They do like some Spam. Yeah.
Is a major thing.
What is the purple pie that you had in that? Because I see your Instagram.
Yes. It had ube and it was kind of I don't want to say jelly texture, but kind of like a gelatin texture to it. It was really, really
The
good.
food looks great.
I
Really?
really liked it.
And that's over in the Mills District.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Any big plans this weekend?
Yeah, we are. Every year we look forward to going to Southern Hill Farms. That kicks off this weekend. Brian, I think that's on your side of town.
Yeah, it's a really cool spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over in Winter Garden, kind of between Winter Garden and Claremont.
Okay. And it's a yearly family thing, huh?
It is. I have pictures like pregnant every year with the kids. So every year we take the same photo. It's nostalgic. We enjoy going, and we get like apple cider donuts. They have like lemonade from the blueberries that they harvest on the farm. It's a cute setup. And then on Sunday we're going to Blippi. Blippi is at the Dr. Phillips Center. So we're dressed up. We have outfits to wear. We're excited to go.
Very good. Well, Andrea, tell people where they can follow you.
Yes, CheatDayOrl on TikTok and on Instagram.
As always, thank you so much and have fun this weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later. We come back. We're going to talk about meeting people in the wild. What does that mean? We'll explain it coming up on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Friday. It's 7:37, and they say there's a 50% chance of rain. Is this rain? It's not related to that storm out there. It's just one of those things that's coming through. Do you know?
No, I think this is just one of those
things. Sunny and 91 is our high. It is 74 right now. So this is what, Sit at the Bar September. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, no. So an influencer started it, and I know it's almost the end of September, but
Yeah.
you got the weekend. You can go do it.
Mhm.
So they called it Sit at the Bar September. They're pushing people to ditch your apps and just go and meet people in the wild, they call it.
Okay.
Like in real life. So no workplace. Like that's how you meet someone. No app. You just go to a place in public. Someone else is in public. We meet. We talk.
You know what? I never do that. And the only time I did was over the cruise because I knew somebody from our group would be at one of the bars.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times I just walked up to the bar and just sat down and then somebody would come up. But here, when you're on cruise and on vacation, everybody's friendly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody's really nice. You say people, I can't count the number of times someone said, excuse me, or my
Yeah.
bad, or something like that.
Yeah.
But as you say, outside of that, in the wild, I don't do it.
No.
I don't just by myself go sit at the bar and meet people. No. When's the last time you did it, B?
Well, I don't do it alone.
Okay.
But like when we go to, and they're on vacation, we're not, but they are.
Yeah.
When we go to like the resort bars at the Walt Disney World Resort,
Yeah.
we talk to everybody.
Of course, they're friendly. They're happy to meet you. They're
Yeah.
on vacation. There's a friendly face, and you're local.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's when we do it the most. We talk to everybody. Like
yeah.
they find out where they're from, what they're here for.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
They find out we live here and we can see the fireworks from our house and they're excited about that.
Why can't people? I mean, I know it's crazy because I guess you got stress in real life. But
Right.
when you're on vacation or like on a cruise and everybody's nice, and then you go back to where you come and everybody's mean and
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should live like you're on vacation.
yeah. Ray, how about you?
I don't know. I feel like I don't remember the last time I kind of just sat at the bar and like talked to people.
Yeah.
I mean, every time like Kim and I do, it's like we're so into like our conversations.
Yeah, that
that
you're
we
not
don't-
really talking about it.
Yeah. And sometimes like we'll talk to some people around us, but we don't go into like deep conversations.
I'll go to my cigar bar by myself.
Yeah.
But I want to be by myself.
Yeah.
So I'll go there, and the most you're gonna get out of me is, hey man, can I get a match? Or hey, can I see your torch?
Right.
Yeah.
Or that kind of thing.
Or like I'll go to lunch and stuff by myself, but
It's
I
the
mean,
same.
I feel like,
But you got to talk to people.
Yeah.
That's what they want you
Yeah.
to do. You want to interact.
and I don't look that approachable with my face, so sometimes I just feel like,
Yeah.
Right.
I can see that.
You're like, how you doing? Ah, I'm sorry, lady. My bad. Like really, I'm
why
very,
I haven't really met a stranger.
I'm very nice. I'm a nice person.
Well, you're pretty and you're mean. So you're like double.
Some guys are like, that's a challenge.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to
No.
her.
Accepted.
Yeah. So it is sit at the bar September. We want to find out, how often do you meet people? I rarely meet people in the wild. Rarely. Every now and then. I can't recall the last time I met a stranger in the wild.
Not
I'm like,
show related because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
easy.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's unfair because
Yeah,
we do it all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
like if you
yeah.
were just out by yourself.
yeah. Last time you just met somebody, just
Yeah.
no? Ray, you either? Just
Mm-mm. I'm
Now
Now
trying.
we really only do it when we go to the resort bars and we're not.
Oh, yeah.
We're saving money, so we ain't doing that for a while.
yeah, Brian said they ain't going out to the end of the year.
End of the year,
Yeah.
I put myself on.
Really?
I'm grounded.
Yeah, he told me yesterday. He said they're not going out. I'm like, really?
I'm
You
grounded.
think you're gonna hold off?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't be trusted with money when I go out, so I'm grounded.
Yeah, he was telling me how much they were spending. I'm like, woo.
I'm grounding myself.
Woo. All right, I want to find out, how often do you meet, as they say, people in the wild? The last time you met someone, it is Sit at the Bar September. The last time you just met someone, met a stranger, just out at the bar, just hanging out. Hey, how you doing? And you just kind of hit it off. Me, it don't happen, except on the cruise. And I knew those people. It was kind of like a stacked deck.
Yeah.
Got a pair of tickets to Petrified Forest. It's Highway 436, Altamont Springs. You can get tickets at petrifiedforest.com. They open up on October the 3rd. Let us know, when was the last time you met someone in the wild? You sat at the bar and you met someone, hey, how you doing? And you hit up a conversation. Some people are good at it. I'm just not. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you. Meeting someone in the wild, Petrified Forest tickets, but you got to call us because we want to talk to you right now on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, Benson Boone, 754. Sunny with a 50% chance of rain today, getting up to about 91. 74 right now. Sit at the bar September. That's when you're supposed to sit by and just meet someone. Let all the social media stuff go away and just meet someone in person. So we want to find out, when was the last time you met someone in the wild? We're going to hook you up with Petrified Forest. You're going to go and get scared on us. Let's talk to Natalie from Orlando. Hey, Natalie.
Hi.
Natalie, you just now waking up.
I am.
You're still in bed, aren't you?
I am.
I can tell. I can
Good for
tell.
you.
You can tell.
I like that you in bed decided, you know what? Let me call them up. I got something to say.
To be fair, I took kids to school first.
What's that?
I took kids to school first. Now I'm in bed.
I got you. You can tell you have that I'm still in bed voice right now. When was the last time you met someone in the wild?
At the park while they were walking their dog.
Did your dogs connect, or how did that happen?
I looked at him, which meant that he needed to now come give me attention. And then he did.
So you just looked at this person, and your look told him, give Natalie attention.
Correct.
And he came right over.
That girl was surprised.
Wow.
Okay.
So is he laying next to you right now?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely not. I will never see him ever again.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, that is aggressive. That's aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, look, half me wants to ask why. The other half of me knows that's a bad idea.
I mean, I thought you were coming up here for like a good story.
All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Why?
Hold on a sec. Natalie, hold on. Brian has a question for you.
Yeah, so why would you never see him again? Ugh.
Because his dog broke my clothes, and then he asked for his shirt back that he let me borrow to leave in it because I don't want to talk to him anymore. And I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy part for sure. Yeah.
Okay, Natalie, you hold on.
All right.
There obviously wasn't a connection, though.
I mean, there was at some point.
But you could look
She
past
needed
that.
a shirt to leave in. So.
Okay. Ray, what they saying over there?
Wow. Let's see here. I live in this swamp and I meet wild critters out here.
Uh-huh.
What? That's not the same.
I'm talking to Brian about something. What did you just say?
I swear to you, I live in the swamp and meet wild critters out here. Really, I do live in the swamp. Alligators, frogs, and snakes are my neighbors.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know. What's happening?
Let's see. ExxonMobil powered by Attorney Dan Newland and Direct. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said at a work conference over the summer they were staying at a Hilton for 3 days.
Okay.
And they went to the pool and met a handsome man also attending the conference. They hit it off, started talking. 3 hours later, oh yeah, hotel bar. They've been dating ever since.
Wow.
Okay. Hey, Natalie.
Yes.
We're gonna give you tickets to a Petrified Forest. Okay.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, and you can take that guy you met at the dog park if you like.
Give him another shot.
No shot.
There's so many ways I want to go with this, but we're going to stop right now. Ray Celebrity News, what's going on?
Did you hear Ray J's claims about the Kardashians?
I heard that.
Let's talk about it.
On Johnny's House.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Celebrity News is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So these wild claims that Ray J is now coming out with. So he is allegedly working with federal investigators on a RICO case.
Okay.
And the RICO case is against Kim Kardashian and Kris Jenner. So he appeared on a live stream and he was talking about his ex, which is Kim Kardashian. And you can hear Ray J, but you don't see Ray J. But he's warning Kim Kardashian and Kris Jenner about the incoming case. His involvement with the alleged federal investigation is happening right now. He said the federal RICO is about to drop on Kris and Kim. This is about to be crazy. He said, I'm on the news every day, meaning I'm going to say a lot of S right now.
I was telling Brian, I was talking about the other day, and I told Brian, I said, the mere fact that he came out like that,
He's
ain't
not
no
in the-
case.
yeah,
He's not on
exactly.
that case whatsoever.
That's why I was like, you can't talk about an investigation if you're a part of an investigation like that.
And he ain't been in the circle since that tape, and that tape dropped, what, 20-some years ago?
Yeah, I mean, that's a long time
so
ago.
he has no information.
He said, if anybody know Kim and is cool with Kim, they need to tell her now. The rain is coming. The feds is coming. He continued, it's nothing I can do about it. It's worse than Diddy. He didn't elaborate on what the federal RICO case is focused on, but he didn't provide any evidence either, nor did he give any details or about the situation, nothing. So he just said about...
And nobody believing it either.
No.
Really?
So this isn't the first time Ray J has used the Racketeering Influence and Corrupt Organization Act with the Kardashians, like in the same sentence.
Yeah.
So he's mentioned this before, but I don't know.
I don't know where his jealousy's coming from. I mean, he's made money off those headphones.
Yeah.
So he has Raycons.
Yeah.
So he has money. I don't understand where the jealousy is coming from. You
Yeah.
know, they both did the video. She became super rich. He became rich. So
right.
Yeah. It said, if you told me that the Kardashians were being charged for racketeering, I might believe it, Ray J said at the time. So like he said this multiple times about them, but
I bet they don't have a worry in the world about that.
no, not at all.
Now, tax evasion. Now, you might get on something like
Yeah.
that.
Right. I mean, and that's a rich people thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I never
Exactly.
understood it. If you owe $2 million in taxes, that means you made $20 million. I don't get it. Pay your bill.
Pete Davidson is sharing how emotional this whole conversation with his mother was to get sober. So he's been sober for about a year now, and he's celebrating that. But he said it took a brutal conversation with his mom, and I guess he was in rehab because, you know, he's been in and out of rehab
for a while.
multiple times, and he's pretty open about it. But he was on a podcast, and he was talking about how he had this heartbreaking chat where his mom is like the most supportive person for him. But he said that he got a phone call from her when he was in rehab. And she said, my biggest fear is that I'm going to turn on the TV and see that my son has died. And so that devastating confession struck like a chord inside of him. And so, especially since his mom is someone who tries to like remain positive for him, he just like was like, I can't cause that heartbreak for his mother. Even after his father died during his dad,
9/11.
during 9/11. So his mom's been through some stuff. His whole family has.
Hey, his mom's a smart woman. She said, okay, I'm gonna let him play. Okay, this is too far. I'm gonna have to drop that card.
Yeah.
And she dropped it, and it worked.
It changed everything about that man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, he's taken all of his tattoos off. He's getting those removed. He's just like a new person.
I saw an interview. He said he stopped smoking marijuana too. He said it's guys understand. Back in the day, you smoke a little marijuana, and you got a little high. He said it's 100 times stronger now.
It's too much
than it was back then. He said I was smoking marijuana and I was seeing walking skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
People that smoke with Snoop Dogg say that.
Yes.
They say, I can't smoke no more. Like I've been doing this my whole life. And I mean,
This
like,
stuff now?
the walls are talking. Like, I can't do this.
Before you just want to eat some chips or something.
Right.
No, but he was like, I would have to be a psychopath to not listen to my mom and get my stuff together after her saying that.
See, Brian and I were similar, like very close to our mothers. If your mom would have stepped up and said something like that, no matter what you were doing, it's gonna stop.
Would have stopped.
It would have stopped. So I get that one. Yeah. All right, we got some brand new music. Brand new music from Doja Cat. Y'all need to hear it on Johnny's House. Brand new music from Doja Cat. That's Amen on Johnny's House. We're going to be playing these new cuts throughout the morning.
From her album, all day long.
All right. It is 8:08, 50% chance of rain. Sunny with the high of 91, 74 right now. Brian, what's weird but true, man?
This is a funny and ridiculous. This shows, we always talk about how in America we'll sue for anything.
Yep.
Yes.
Hershey is the winner of a lawsuit claiming that Reese's Halloween candies are not spooky enough. Someone actually filed a class action lawsuit because the company falsely advertised because the jack-o'-lantern Reese's cups don't actually have a jack-o'-lantern face on them, even though the packaging depicts a grinning pumpkin on it.
Yes.
But when you open it, there is not one. So they said they were disappointed when they unwrapped their Reese's treats because it did not have the detailed face on it.
I saw the photo of that, and I've ordered those. I wanted it for the Reese's taste.
Exactly.
You know?
And quite honestly, if they carve a face out of it, you get less chocolate. They're doing you a favor.
What did they win?
They didn't win anything.
No.
Good.
The judge ruled that the lawsuit failed to prove there was any economic injury.
Yeah.
And noted that the chocolate still tastes like chocolate.
Yeah.
Just because it wasn't shaped like what the package looked like.
Just like this is what's on in front of me today.
Right.
Get your candy, get on out of here.
This is what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we know people overseas that lost their whole damn voice.
Yes.
For forever.
Seriously, and didn't sue.
Didn't
Fans
sue.
of the show, and they didn't sue. But we're suing over here because the candy don't look like a jack-o'-lantern.
I opened it up and I was not afraid.
We are so pathetic sometimes.
I'd advise the judge to be like, shut up. How about that?
Get out of here.
Shut up. And remember when everyone was going to rush Area 51 and they told them, bad idea, don't do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Because the government don't play. Well, someone opened fire at the guards at Area 51. They fired rounds at the main gate at Area 51 and then pointed the weapon at the security officers that ran towards them. At that point, they said, you know what?
We're going to have to go in.
We got to shoot you.
Yeah.
So they did. They shot him in the leg, then took him to the hospital. No details as to why he decided he would shoot at the gates of Area 51.
If I was one of those guards and it was the middle of the night and somebody's out there just bugging me, I'm like, you know what? Come here. Huh? Come on. I'm going to show you. I'd take him right down there. There it is.
Right.
There it is.
Right.
That's the alien.
And now I'm going to put you in there. They're going to wipe your brain. How about that?
He said, no, I'm going to kick you out. Now go tell all your friends. Ain't nobody going to believe you.
Tell everybody.
Tell everybody.
Run tell that. And this is crazy. Russian tech startup has become the world's first company to implant neuro devices into cow brains to increase their milk production. So they performed surgeries on 5 cows in Russia, fitting them with these stimulators attached to the back of their heads, and it goes deep into their brains. And they say they're already seeing improved milk yields from these cows.
Wow.
But they haven't released any of the data so far. So now they're just trying to cut down the costs associated with performing the surgery. But what about the idea that it's not cool?
Yes, really.
Seriously.
Man, this stuff is just happening too fast. It is happening too fast.
Yeah. So they are basically turning livestock into cyborgs that can just pump milk. But man, that ain't cool.
Wow.
I'm assuming there's no version of PETA in Russia.
they would have been all on that.
That's my guess.
They would have been all on that.
Right.
Question.
Peter's like, bring it over here.
Right.
We double dog that.
Yeah.
Bring it over here. All right, is our boy Trooper Steve gonna be ready?
Yeah,
Ray?
yeah.
He's out there, Altamont Springs. The big event is tomorrow. We're gonna talk about him next on Johnny's House. 8:24, it is Johnny's house, and it is Friday, and expect a 50% chance of rain. Sun's going to be out most of the day, though. 91 is a high. You get to watch Fix yet? No.
I'm getting my band today. My band is back today.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
We ain't got nothing around here.
I think it's 74. I don't even
Sounds
know.
good.
Let's see. Nope, currently 77.
77.
With a 99% humidity.
Woo! Ugh. All right, the big event. Ray's been talking about it for over a month and a half, 2 months now. It's happening at Crane's Roost. And this thing is, I mean, you can tell in the last week or so, the excitement has grown.
Yeah.
Red Bull is coming to town. This is the first time they've done this in this country. What is the actual name of it? Is the Red Bull roller coaster?
It's the Red Bull Tandem roller coaster.
Okay. And Trooper Steve, you there?
Yes, sir. I am here.
I'm just curious, out of all the partners in the world, why you choose Ray?
Seriously.
Because I knew that she'd be ready for a good time, and
he knew
she
she'd
just
say yes.
smile and nod.
Here's the thing.
The whole time.
I don't know how much you know about Ray. Ray's very competitive. And we're sitting back watching one of the local stations who's live out there, and Ray's talking about, okay, so we're gonna have to take that turn to the left here, and then the turn, and then they showed somebody else's bike. Oh, they're definitely going in the water.
Seriously.
About 3 weeks ago, Ray said, "Hey, will you be like my alternate in case something comes up and I can't do it?" And I'm like, I know I got something that day.
Yeah.
I know I do.
It's insane, guys. I'm telling you, I'm looking at this. You know, we've seen the 3D renderings,
yes,
but when you actually get out here and you look at this, you're going, "What? Why? Why? Maybe." But then you look at the roller coaster drop-ins, and you're like, "I need good brakes." Ray called me a little while ago before I got on here. He's like, "Okay, Steve, talk me through this."
There it is.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Now, you're just doing this for bragging rights. So there's no like $10,000 cash prize or lifetime supply of Red Bull or none of that?
Well, there was a rumor that there was like a $10,000 cash prize, and I don't think that has any truth to it at all whatsoever. But I do think we get a free non-arrestable dive into Crane Roost water, so that's pretty cool.
So Trooper Steve, for people who don't know what this is, and it's now starting to make the media around, explain to them what it is and where it's happening and all that stuff.
All right, here we go, guys. The Red Bull Tandem Roller Coaster Challenge happening at Crane Roost Park. You guys all know where that is in Altamont Springs. You can simply drive by here and you can feel the caffeine flowing because one day the track wasn't here. Next thing you know, it's popped up. Basically, a tandem bicycle teams, 30 teams have been selected from across the United States to compete on this roller coaster on their themed tandem bicycle. And I just so happen to pick Johnny's house and Sandra Ray, and we are teaming up. Our bike is being constructed by some of the coolest new 6 engineers, and it looks pretty awesome. And we're really excited. So the goal here is simply not to hurt ourselves, but I think we have a strategy, guys. I really genuinely think we have a strategy.
Here's the cool thing, and they say this all the time, even though you don't win, is that they had like 300 entries across the country, and you guys got in. That's huge.
Yeah.
In itself, you know.
I thought so. I never thought they would pick like us just because we're kind of in the media business and they wanted to, but they were like, you guys are local. You guys look like you're having a great time. And we're the only news media personalities that got picked for this. So this is going to be great.
Now, have you seen some of the competitors? Because the one that we saw, we can tell first curve they're going over.
Yeah, it's massive.
Oh, they're already out here talking smack this morning. There's a few of them out here running their mouth. And they're all like, "Oh, well, where's your bike? It's not here yet." I go, "There's time slots. Relax.
Yeah,
we pay attention to the rules."
Exactly. We're not supposed to be there till 2:00 today. So
yeah. So everyone just relax because we'll be going live out here all day. But yeah, there's a bunch of teams. There's a lot of egos. I think we'll all end up in the water. Man, I'm in a real smack talking mood, so I'm ready.
Well, as soon as I get off the air, I'm coming straight to you.
That sounds like so much fun, though. So you guys, everybody else is bringing their bikes in. Y'all gonna wait till the last minute and slow roll yours.
No, we're gonna wait till 2:00 when they said. Because Red Bull, did you hear that? We listen.
Yeah, we listen to the rules. But 11 o'clock tomorrow. This is a free family fun event. Everyone, come on out. They're expecting guys like 30,000 people. I don't know where they're gonna put them.
No, we've done Red Hot and Boom where we've had about 200,000. So they can definitely fit on the lake. That shouldn't be a problem. It seems like, but you guys have no idea what time you're going to roll or anything like that because I want to come out and support you.
I know it's sometime between the 11 o'clock hour and 2 p.m. But I kind of heard your work flex there, man. Like you just said, Johnny's House brought out 200,000.
Yeah.
To the lake, and Red Bull's only got 30,000.
The fireworks brought out 200,000.
I
ain't gonna lie on that.
I think it's more Johnny's House.
I mean, we opened for the fireworks.
Yeah,
so technically,
but since we left, they only get 100,000 people there. But that's another story for another time.
Like 5,000.
But Johnny, once I find out an exact deployment time, and that's what I'm calling this, a deployment time, I'm gonna let you know. Just so we can get you out here and we'll sneak you in VIP.
Oh, please, I'm coming. My thing is, please just go with that first hump. I don't want to have to fight traffic, park my car, do all that stuff, come out there, find you, because that's going to take another hour.
Yeah.
And then so you go, boom.
Like 10 feet and then fall.
That's the biggest part, right? Is the drop in.
The drop. Wow.
So I think the drop in is what's kind of tripping me out just a little bit, because the first 2 to 3 seconds, you can ask Sandra, like, you need stability.
Yeah.
You need you need to both be in sync. And I don't know, dropping at a 45-foot incline here doesn't look too appetizing.
True, see, I'm telling you, she's very competitive, man.
Yeah.
She's talking about, look, I heard her on the phone. Look, we need to go somewhere and practice on some heels. We need to, I'm like, wow.
I need to practice that drop. I'm going to bring my shoulder pads, my knee pads.
Well, we were out trespassing on a church parking lot the other day, kind of doing like the maneuvers and all that stuff. And then once we realized we got this, we kind of bailed out.
Now, is it? Can you still vote on you guys for People's Choice? Is that that's done?
Yeah.
I don't think it's still open. I do think
Okay.
it closed last night, but you never know. Maybe you try a new IP address. If you get off the Wi-Fi and use your phone, then maybe you can vote again. We'll see how it goes. But that was the goal. We don't know the results yet, but we've been talking to our liaison out here, and she's excited.
Okay.
This is going to be crazy.
No, it's so exciting. I mean, this is going to get worldwide notification because it's Red Bull. It's the first time in our country that they're doing it.
Yeah.
And if you guys win, they'll be cheering you on in France, in Greece. But you got to do it, man.
I want a Red Bull champion sash that I can wear on air every morning.
Look, I just say, just finish the course. If you can get over that first one, man.
right?
So
It's going to be streaming live too, so I'll post that.
Oh, is the whole thing's going to be streaming live?
Afterwards.
After. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, Trooper Steve. And Ray's excited. I'm going to tell you, man, as closer you get to the event, the more intense you're going to get. Just know this. Just know
Amen.
this.
Let's do it.
It
Let's
won't be
do
the
it.
same Ray you've been laughing and joking about. I'm telling you. Just know.
Hey, we appreciate your support, Johnny.
Always, man. And good luck to you guys. And we'll see you out there tomorrow.
Later, guys.
All right. See you, Trooper Steve. He's having fun. Ray's starting to get serious.
I know, right? I just want to see the videos. I would let you wear my meta glasses, but you're going to end up in the lake and then they're going to get ruined.
I know.
That's going to be so much fun. All right, we come back. We'll tell you how you can win some Ed Sheeran tickets on Johnny's House. 8:36, it's Johnny's house. It's time for a very, very, very special edition of Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you tell a secret that you've been holding on, a very, very big secret. And today, if you win, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Ed Sheeran's Loop Tour at the Raymond James Stadium on 11/7/26. Snitches Get Tickets. Huge edition. I mean, this snitching got to be big. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in. You got to call Snitches Get Tickets, and the tickets are Ed Sheeran on Johnny's house. $839 Johnny's house. It is 77, getting up to 91, 50% chance of rain and a lot of sunshine. It's time for Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you tell on somebody. And we got some Ed Sheeran tickets coming to the Raymond James Stadium on 11/7/26. This is the first round. We got another round coming after this from Kissimmee. Kiara, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Snitches Get Tickets. What you got?
So basically, this was, I want to say earlier in the year, my boyfriend and I had just moved in together, but I was getting some really weird, sketchy vibes. So I had seen this ad for a website where if you upload a picture of your partner, it will like cross-reference a bunch of websites and stuff and basically find out if they're on any dating apps. I never told anybody this. Of course, I didn't find anything. But I just felt so pathetic because I spent like $15 to run his face through a bunch of websites for nothing. And I never told a single soul. So the fact that I'm saying it on radio right now is like a little absurd to me.
And what would you have done if you found something?
Honestly, I don't know.
You just moved in together.
Yeah, I know. It was, I don't know. It was scary. I was glad to not find anything.
My advice to anybody who's thinking about doing it, do it before you move in with somebody.
Yeah.
Don't wait till you move in with somebody.
Hey, $15 for peace of mind is a good deal.
Because everything was so good beforehand, and then everything just got weird for a little bit. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna take a chance.
And how old are you? How old are you, Kier?
I'm 19.
19. Well, you're moving in with somebody for the first time. Of course, things gonna get weird. But that's another topic for another time.
I think you made a wise investment.
Yeah, $15.
I mean, $15 isn't that bad.
Yeah, and for peace of mind, now you know.
Yeah.
$15, somebody's going, no, yes, no. They're not scamming anything.
Yeah, right.
For $15. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, no. Calling us from Georgia, Tiffany. Tiffany, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
All right, Snitches Got Tickets. What you get?
Okay, so I have to be really careful because I'm pretty sure that there's like an ongoing thing going on. But so it started a couple years ago. My best friend's husband, he was like renting like a big like welder thing for work, and he wanted to keep it. He didn't want to return it, and he made up this big story about how he got sideswiped by a semi truck, and it's on the side of the road, and there was an accident, like forged things, and he told me about it, but I think he forgot that he told me, so he ended up getting arrested for it and was trying to lie his way out of it, and then he was even telling me like, oh, this is all like not real, all this stuff, and I was like, dude, you told me that you were like lying about it to the police and all this stuff about like losing this piece of welding equipment, and
it must have been very expensive.
It was like thousands of dollars, but he wanted to keep it because he didn't have one. And so he made up this elaborate story of how he was like gonna, I don't even know how he did it, but he ended up getting arrested for it. But he doesn't remember that he told me his whole plan of how he was going to try to keep it. And so like, there's a whole big thing going on. And I'm like, I know what the truth is here.
Somebody told you the truth, and then, no, I didn't tell you that. Yes, you did. All right, that's round one. Snitches Get Tickets. Can you do better than that one? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Ed Sheeran tickets. Round two is up next. If you call Snitches Get Tickets on Johnny's House. $846 Johnny's House, 77, getting up to 91 with a 50% chance of rain and sunny. Snitches Get Tickets. All right, round two from Orlando. So Hayla, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
You have a very unique name, right?
Yeah.
That means that, and I'm telling you this because you're about to snitch on somebody, and your name is very unique.
It's okay. It was a very long time ago.
Okay. All right, here we go. Snitches Get Tickets. What's going on?
Okay, so I used to work at a pizza place, kind of downtown-ish. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
There are always these sketchy people around in the parking lot, and I thought it was just because of the area. I mean, partly because of that.
Yeah.
And then one day I went in the kitchen to go get something, and then I see that my boss, which is the owner, is given one of those little baggies to somebody, and the color was white. And that's all I'm going to say, just in case there's kiddos listening.
Some Parmesan cheese.
Straight
Parmesan cheese.
Straight up Parmesan cheese.
Straight from Italy. That's where it was from.
Parmesan cheese, and they were just slipping them some cash, and they were going out the back door, and I was
And they
like,
did this. And they did this in front of you.
yeah.
Then they weren't
paying attention, but I was putting dishes back there, and I just tried to turn around and act like I didn't see anything and run back out to the front.
Okay, dokie.
So that's why those people were always around, because
they were buying cocaine.
They said they ordered their pizza with extra cheese.
I'd like some cocaine, please. Brian, we're gonna go raw, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
should
how
be
I
fun.
like it.
This should be a blast.
You know it's gonna be a blast. Excel, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, do I have to say my name?
No. You're live on the radio.
Yes,
I want you to know
yes.
that you are live on the radio right now. Okay.
Oh, great.
Okay. Snitches Get Tickets. Go ahead. Who you snitching on?
Kind of myself.
Why?
So my husband and I, we've actually been married going on 10 years now, but nobody knows, like none of our family or anything. And we've got 2 kids together. So we're just kind of like,
Hey,
living
no
life,
name,
you know?
no name person. You want these tickets, don't you?
So your snitches that you're married, but nobody knows you're married.
Yeah, and y'all got kids.
Wow.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. The creativity level
I'm
is.
pretty sure they know.
Well, they don't really care.
Or they don't. Yeah. I mean, you got kids.
Find out anything on the internet these days.
All right, we got number one is Sohaila said she worked at a pizza party and they were selling cocaine out the back. You have Kiara from Kissimmee who called in herself because she paid $15 to see if her man was on a dating site.
Right.
We have this lady who I don't know what she's talking about, and then Tiffany who's making up her story as she go. I'm just assuming the girl who spent $15.
Yeah.
That's my
I
pick.
mean, I'm not surprised by cocaine in a pizzeria.
No, me either.
To be
That's my
honest.
pick.
Me either. So, Kiara, congratulations, you're the winner.
Thank you guys so much.
All right, you got a pair of tickets to Ed Sheeran Loop Tour, Raymond J Stadium, 11/7/26. Can you hold on, please?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, I guess it's that time of the week. It's time for the J Rice Hype Song of the day. And Mr. Brian Grimes, what is the J Rice Hype Song of the day?
It's the good one for the weekend, Jaquan.
Jaquan!
Yeah, Tipsy.
All right, Johnny's house.
From our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so it's Friday, and new movies that are out this weekend. The Strangers, Chapter 2.
Oh, no. Is that the...
Yep.
Yeah.
The second movie in the new horror trilogy. Yeah, so, I mean...
The premise is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
The crazy thing is that this is the second chapter, like I said, but it was shot all at the same time and then cut into like 3 different chapters.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, it's the same people, same thing. So,
Because when the first one ended, they were riding off in a truck.
yeah.
You know, so I thought it'd be a second chapter before then.
But they relaunched it. They already did chapter 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this is they're doing it in 3 chapters afterwards.
So in 2024, they had chapter 1.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's the same premise.
Yeah.
But they didn't do it off the first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I have to see chapter 1 because I didn't see chapter 1.
I don't want
But
to see that.
I want to see chapter 2, so I need to see chapter 1 first.
Yeah.
The original creeped me out.
Blue Moon is opening. That is with Ethan Hawke.
What's that about?
Let's see here. Plays Lawrence Hart.
FBI agent goes
No,
undercover.
it's set like in the
No.
40s or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
1930s.
Okay.
Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie. So if you have children, this is a big one for you. This movie is a version of the Netflix kids TV series, Gabby's Dollhouse.
Of an FBI agent goes undercover. That's all movies.
Yeah. So speaking of movies, the new trailer for Avatar, Fire and Ash, is now out.
I saw it, and because I've only seen the first one, I'm lost.
Yeah.
I saw the trailer for the new one.
This will be the 3rd film in James Cameron's Avatar series. So this is like, obviously, is this the last one?
Yeah, he said he was. I think he said he was doing 3.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
is the last one. December 19th is when it's coming to the theaters. But yeah, the trailer is officially out if you want to see that.
Is Avatar still the #1 most watched movie?
I don't
Or did
know.
somebody
I
else?
don't know.
I'll look that
I
up.
feel like it can't be anymore. I don't know.
But I remember it was for a while.
So if you're a big Office fan, there was an Office reunion on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So Kate Flannery and Oscar Nunez, they had like a mini reunion last night on the season finale of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and they went all the way, which is
Really?
really cool. Yeah. So as for the $1 million in question, Jimmy Kimmel asked them, what are you going to do? The word planet comes from an ancient Greek word that literally means what? And so that's what their option was: powerful, immortal, stranger, and wanderer.
Really?
What would you answer that? How would you answer that?
And what's the question again?
The word planet comes from an ancient Greek word that literally means what?
What's my choices?
Powerful, immortal, stranger, or wanderer.
I'm gonna go with immortal.
I'm going with powerful.
You're both wrong.
Damn it.
Well
the
done.
answer is wanderer.
I
So
knew
they
that.
got it right and they won the $1 million. What they're doing is they're splitting the winnings between Planned Parenthood and the Philadelphia-based food bank called Philabundance. So it's really cool that they won the $1 million.
It says Avatar is #1 again because they re-released it.
Yeah, it's still the highest grossing of all time.
Yeah.
$2.9 billion.
It was Endgame, but then they re-released the original.
Yeah.
And it made that much money again?
The Way of the Water #2 made $2.3 billion.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
That's wild.
Man. All right. We come back. You gonna tell us what's happening around town this
Yes,
weekend?
sir.
All right. Take a deep breath. We got that coming up on Johnny's House. 9:14, it is Johnny's house, and it's going to be sunny today with a chance of rain, and there's a slight chance of rain tonight and over the weekend, but this is Florida at this time of the year. So, Ray, people can get out and do some things. What should they do, ma'am?
Yeah, so all weekend long, the Fanboy Expo is happening.
What is that?
That is over at the West Building of the Convention Center. So there's going to be a lot of cosplay, and Weird Al's going to be there. Corey Feldman, Gene Simmons, Goonies, some of those characters. So there's a lot of people that are going to be at the convention center this weekend.
Okay, it's like a MegaCon vibe, but a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Yep. Also on Saturday at 3:00 over Mount Dora is the Suds, Pups, and Pints event. Our sister station is actually putting this on, but they have like wash stations where you can bring your dog and you go and you wash your dog. And there's going to be like a lot of like animal vendors and stuff like that. There's also family fun sections and live entertainment.
Yep, and you don't need me to tell you. You know your pets. If they don't get along in that environment,
Yeah.
they might be cute, but you might want to leave them home.
There's also the Lou Gardens Fall Dog Day. They usually don't let your dogs go in, but this weekend they're going to let you bring your dog so you can walk around the garden. Obviously, make sure you clean up after your animals. But that starts
Don't be bringing a stunt bag.
No, at 9:00, and each dog gets like a goodie bag, and there's going to be several community organizers that are out there as well.
Okay.
Of course, the Red Bull Tandem roller coaster is Saturday, Cranes Roost Park. If you want to come on out, that is a free event kicking off at 11:00. Sunday, Blippi. I know Andrea from Cheat Day Orlando mentioned this. Blippi has multiple shows that start at 2:00. So it's Blippi, join the band, and there's like singing and dancing, but there's a ton of different tickets at Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Arts.
Why every time I hear Blimpie, I think of a Subway place?
There used to be a place called Blimpies.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Blippy.
This is
Gotcha.
Blippi,
No M.
Every time I'm like, why do I keep thinking about
I would go
Yeah.
eat me some Blimpies.
Yeah.
There used to be one in Sanford, right? I
Yeah.
remember there used to be one over there.
Blimpies? All right.
Yeah, but Blippi, he's a YouTuber.
Okay. And where you going to put all this stuff up?
It is up on the XL1067 Instagram.
All right, the list, y'all, in and out the week. And I thought I was losing,
No.
but I'm still winning because I'm a champion.
No.
The list will tell you how it works and what we're going to give away next on Johnny's House. 9:19. It is Johnny's house. It is Friday, and it's the time of the week that we play the list. We play it every week around this time, and what it is Brian has gone through the web, and he has a list, normally a top 10, a top 20, and we're trying to guess as close as we can to whatever number one in the questions in which we ask. Now, you're going to be playing as a member, just like a part of us, and so if you call in and we pick you, you're automatically going to win. And today, we're going to let your imagination run wild at WonderWorks, the upside-down attraction on International Drive. You can visit WonderWorksOrlando.com to learn more. Now, I was just looking at the score. I don't know why I thought that I was a bit further back than I was.
Off last week.
Yeah.
Because we were cruising.
And then I was ahead of you.
Yeah.
But then I took the wheel for a little spin.
Yeah.
And lost some points.
So, what are the scores now, Ms. Ray?
Okay, so Johnny, you have 926.
Of course I do.
I have 872. The listeners have 200.
Why don't you and I both, out of the goodness of our heart, give the listeners 100 points from our stacks?
Oh, why?
Because, I mean, it doesn't do anything as far as the distance is concerned. We just give them $200. So now they got 400, and I got 826, and you have 700. It's not that much, because if we don't, they're never going to catch up.
Well, they just need to win one week, and then I can try to help them. But they ain't winning.
Then they could spin.
They're not that good at it. Now, the way it works is you're going to call in. Once you call in, we will lock in. We'll tell you, oh, no, we're going to do something different this week. What was it?
Weren't they going to go first?
Is that what it was? I know we were going to try it, and it was 3 weeks ago, and none of us wrote it down.
We were going to let them go first?
Yeah, because then they have like the top answer, and then we have to go around
We have to go around them.
Yeah, but they're getting points. That means they would win every time.
That's true. It was a good idea, too.
Because now they're getting points, so now we can't do that.
I mean, if they're going to play like we played, then they got to.
Yeah, they just got to listen and guess.
If
they're playing legit.
Yeah, we got to roll with it.
They're just not very good at it. That's all.
Now, a lot of you just want to call for the prize, which is cool. We want you to have it, but see, right now you're 600 points behind, 670 points. Yeah, 670 points, 72 points to catch up with Ray.
I mean, you can let them go first today to see if it helps them.
And if we spin the wheel, then that person will be going second.
Yeah.
So we're spinning for second.
Right.
Right.
And then
then
you're rolling the dice that they don't win.
Well, they won't.
But even if you get in the top, you each get 20.
Yeah. They won't, because they're not that good.
Okay.
So you agree?
I'm for it.
So we're gonna let them go first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Let's spin and see who's going second on the show.
All right.
And then we'll find a contestant.
Johnny is going second.
Always. That's how we do it. All right. Let's find a contestant that's gonna play with us. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Wesley.
Wesley, I can tell right now you can't play. I can tell. See your voice. You have no confidence, Wesley. You have no confidence.
I have so much. I'm gonna win.
You have no confidence. I can tell. Right now you're trying to fake it. I'm gonna win. Let's see you talk some trash, Wesley. Go ahead.
I'm the best in the world.
Dominating. You're the best in the world, aren't you, Wesley?
I am the best in the world.
I got $20 that you don't even get third place on the third place race.
$20.
No, that's outrageous.
That's outrageous.
Well, listen, for already calling in, we're gonna hook you up with those tickets, family 4-pack of tickets to WonderWorks. Now, what's gonna happen is we're gonna put you on hold. We'll come back and tell you what it is. You are going first.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. Yeah, once we tell you, we got to lock in your answer, because I don't know you like that, Wesley.
Yeah, no. We'll have them give us the answer off the air. So we'll be ready to go.
I'm sure you're a nice guy, Wesley, but I don't even know you like that. You know what I'm saying?
We don't trust anyone.
Yeah, we don't trust each other up in here. All right. So you hold on. We'll tell you what the list is, and you'll be going first. And I guarantee you will not have the number one spot, because you have no confidence, Wesley. I'm sure you're a nice person.
I'm going to win.
It's outrageous.
It's outrageous. Wesley, you hold on, okay? All right, let's see if I can go ahead and remember to always be the champion that I am, or will Ray move ahead, or Wesley, let's just Wesley do what Wesley do.
He'd be the first win for the callers if Wesley
that's not
were to win.
It's not going to happen. All right, we'll tell you what the list is. You can play along with us next, right here on Johnny's House. 938 Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's House on a Friday. Time to play the list. That's what Brian's gone through the deep dark web. He has the answer, trying to get as close to number one as we can. The listener who's playing for the listeners' name is Wesley. He has already won tickets, a 4-pack of tickets to Wonderworks. You can visit wonderworksorlando.com, the upside down attraction on International Drive. But I guess the first thing we need to do, Brian, is find out what the list is.
Yes. So we talked earlier in the week during what's trending about a new aggressive driving survey from AAA. So this is the top 10 most annoying things that drivers do.
Top 10 most annoying things that drivers do. Now, Wesley, because we're good people and we felt as though you probably wouldn't do well without us doing this, we've decided to let you go first. So, Wesley, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Wesley, what's the number one reason that that annoys drivers the most?
When people aren't using their blinkers.
No blinkers.
That is a good choice, Wesley. So 10 most annoying things drivers do not using their blinker is number one.
Oh!
Good job.
Good thing you got that, because I would have said that.
Me too.
Outrageous.
Because I'm the best in the world.
Oh, the best in the world.
He said he wakes up in the morning and he pisses excellence.
I like that, Wesley. He's the best in the world. Well, I'm going to go with the opposite. I'm going to say leaving the blinker on.
Leaving your blinker on.
Just leaving it
That does
on.
drive me crazy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Uh-huh.
Leaving your blinker on. It is number 10.
Okay, I still get some points.
On the list. So you do get to pick up 10 points.
10 points.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Ray.
I'm gonna say driving with high beams on.
Driving with your high beams on.
That is good.
Yeah.
That is a good one. Driving with your high beams on. Driving with number 8 on
Oh, okay.
I get scared.
Now, Wesley, you got to make the decision. You have 20 points automatically. But if you want to try it, because you're playing for all the listeners that are listening right here in Central Florida, do you want to keep the 20 points or do you want to spin the wheel? What would you like to
spin the wheel?
You're going to spin the wheel. Now, Brian, what's on the wheel today?
I would strongly suggest you do spin the wheel today because you can only get positives today. I removed all the negatives. And there is a 600-point slot on the wheel today.
That's crazy how that works out.
A 600-point slot. Now, you might not hit it. You might not hit it, Wesley. I don't know.
600.
But you are the self-proclaimed best in the world.
Okay.
So here we go.
Wow, no negative. And a 600-point spread. Yep.
Uh-oh. Well,
What'd you get?
you didn't get the 600, Wesley.
What'd you get?
But you did still pull 100 out of it.
Okay.
That's not bad.
I like it.
That was weak. You have no luck.
No luck.
Spin it for me, Brian. I guarantee you, I'm gonna show you how it's done, Wesley, because I'm a true champion and I spin the wheel like a champion. And if it was me spinning, because I would have guessed that too, and I'd have had that 600 wheel on there.
No.
This is what the wheel. This is what would have happened, Wesley. Let me show you how a true champion spins the wheel. And what does it say right there, boy? Why does that be?
It actually says 600.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's impressive.
I would have been so pissed.
But Wesley, since he spun that wheel, I'm going to give that to you.
Yeah.
No.
Wesley, you're a good sport. Congratulations, and we'll get that information so you can get that 4-pack of tickets to Wonderworks. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you.
No,
guys.
thank you. You hold on a second. All right. So what's that top 10?
Let's see. The top 10 list of the most annoying things that drivers do. Number 10, forgetting their blinkers on. Number 9, sudden braking for no reason.
Yeah, annoying.
Number 8, leaving the high beams on. Number 7, honking the second the light turns green. Like, give me a second.
Yeah,
man.
really. Yeah.
Number 6, blasting bass at the stop sign or at the stoplight. Number 5, parking crooked to take up 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Number 4, driving under the speed limit in the fast lane.
Oh, I had that.
Number 3, cutting you off.
Yeah.
Number 2, tailgating.
Ooh.
And then number 1, not using your turn signal.
See, I would think cutting off, because that's what a lot of people got the road rage.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't have put not using your turn signal so high because it doesn't bother me all that much.
Yeah.
To me, the driving under the speed limit in the fast lane is what drives me the crazy.
That went and cut. The reason that people are pulling out guns is because you're cutting them off.
Yeah.
You know, that's that kind of thing. All right. Well, good job, Wesley. You got yourself this 300. What's the score now, Ray?
So you have 936.
Of course I do.
I have 882.
Yeah.
And the listeners have 300.
All right. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:43. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7, Johnny's House. It is 9:46. We got to go. Miss Ray got a big weekend, Ray. What's going on?
Yeah, so got to get ready for this Red Bull Tandem roller coaster event, which is tomorrow, kicks off at 11 o'clock. It should be done by 3, so nice, quick event.
Yep.
And then it's going to be streaming live on YouTube at 4:30.
Okay.
So, or like the whole thing is going to be
Okay, so just going to rebroadcast it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
but you can't watch it. You need to be there to watch it live. Okay.
Yeah, so I shared the links if you want to watch it. And then after that, I'm heading out to Tampa for a concert.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Well, you know how to double book things, don't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be a lot. It is going to be a lot, but it's going to be a good weekend.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it.
All right, B.
Nothing. Just a bunch of radio shows to do, and then I'll be on the Jim Colbert show on Real Radio 104.1 this afternoon.
Okay.
Co-hosting that, so that'll be fun. And then I'm putting myself on restrictions. I'm grounded this weekend. So
just this weekend? I thought you said the rest of the year.
the rest of the year, but it starts this weekend, right? So if you see me on social media and I'm out somewhere, then I broke my own rules. But I don't think so.
Wow. That first week you should be able to. First week you should be fine.
I just want to sit around. I still haven't unpacked my suitcase from the cruise.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Me neither.
I got one.
So I got to do that, do some laundry, do some yard work, all that stuff. So hopefully that'll keep me from going anywhere.
All right, we're going to sing over to Ryan Seacrest. Y'all have a beautiful weekend, and we see you on Monday.
What up, everybody? And also at the same time, goodbye, everybody. I just want to relax. I haven't got to relax since we got back from the cruise. So that's my plan. Peace out.